Happy Monday, everybody. Gonna give the chat a few seconds to roll on in. If you're watching the video on demand after the broadcast, but you feel like you missed your opportunity to donate to St. Jude, don't worry about it. The link is still active in the description, at least until the month of December is over. So if you want to contribute, go ahead and click the link and your contribution will be added to this charity event until December is over. Thanks again to everyone who's supporting St. Jude this holiday season. Robin Woodell on Facebook says, Happy Christmas, Ox. Happy Christmas, Robin. Josh Bunton on Twitch says, Good afternoon, Ox. Good afternoon, Josh. I'm Sidewinder on Twitch says, I was just watching your Atlantic City Fallout for Hope VOD. Funny that you're doing the same thing now. Hope you've been having a happy and festive season, Ox. Thank you, I'm Sidewinder. We've got Cornelius Noble on Facebook, Allison Bumbleland and Sonic on Twitch, and of course all of the regulars, members, and Patreon supporters on YouTube today. Paladin Dance's Girlfriend, Kermit Puffin, Fallen Warrior, Wade Speakerman, Random Fandom, Chris M, Tim Payne, Happy Lobster, Brian I. Gonna be a good one. So we've already raised over $5,000 for St. Jude. What are we at now? We're at $6,680. Our goal is 10K. That's the goal. Really hoping we make it this year. But as with any charity season, you know your finances better than anyone. If you don't feel like you're able to contribute this year, don't stress about it. Take care of you and yours first. And when you're able to contribute a charitable donation, that is the appropriate time. So do what you got to do. But for those of you who are able to contribute to charity this holiday season, St. Jude's is an excellent charity, one of the best that I have researched. I've supported them for many years now, and I had the opportunity last year to fly down and visit their facility in Tennessee. They took me on a full tour of everything, and I learned a whole lot, and it has made me very proud to support St. Jude, which I am again doing this year. 100% of what you donate today goes straight to them. I don't get to touch any of it. It goes straight to them. So thanks again to everyone who has donated already. Lots of big donors on the list there, but this event wouldn't even work without any of the smaller donors as well. So if all you can do is donate $1, $2, $5, that's totally cool. It all goes into the same bucket, and it still helps the kids of St. Jude. West Case says, hope this helps. Well, thank you, West Case. I will, of course, add all of the super chats that you guys send to the St. Jude's donations. But in order to donate to the charity, don't send me a super chat or a super tip. I have the link to the charity in the description, which reminds me I should probably pin it in the chat. I'm going to do that right now real quick. There we go. For those watching on Facebook and Twitch, the link is in the description. For those watching on YouTube, the link is in the description, and now also pinned to the top of the live chat. So if you want to donate, click on that link. It goes through Tiltify, not through me. They handle everything. Thank you so much. Mune and Rob says, restarted 76 yesterday, just dropped a cap on on Oxhorn's table in Flatwoods. Everyone says that's my table in Flatwoods, just because there's a teddy bear sitting at the table wearing a derby and smoking a cigar. I mean, I'll take it. I don't know if that's enough evidence that it's an Oxhorn reference. I mean, maybe it is. Maybe. I'll take it. I shall co-op that. Doggo Boy says, oh my God, Oxhorn? No way. That's right, Doggo Boy. I'm live on a Monday. Hope you've been enjoying these live streams. I've got a couple new games that I want to go over today. We discovered a number of really interesting games in my last broadcast that I want to revisit today, including the Dark Side Detective, which I think was a standout among the games that we played. Yes, last time I was really enjoying the new mission in Crime Scene Cleanup. Definitely want to tackle that again. And a couple of others that I installed just for today's broadcast. But of course, we're going to be diving back into Fallout 76 because I want to work on my fishing. There's the fishing dailies, and you can only unlock certain upgrades to your rod by completing the fishing dailies, something I'm embarrassed to say that I'm just now remembering. So I need to work on updating my rod, and I want to see if I can fish some rare fish out of the ash heap. Won't spend too long on that, but we'll do that for a little bit, and then we'll dive into some of the other games. Ellie says, hello, Oxhorn. How are you today? I am doing well. Feeling good, and I'm so glad to be live again today. Fallout says, yo, I love your shorts on YouTube. That's Fallout 907 on Twitch. Thank you. Thank you. Just published a short this morning. Been regularly publishing shorts throughout the year. And I've been enjoying the traction my shorts have been getting. But I'm still publishing full-length videos on YouTube. The most recent one was a synopsis video of the latest episode for season 2 of the Fallout TV show, which was fascinating. I believe the next episode is landing on Wednesday, which is Christmas Eve, which is going to be a very awkward time for me. I'm going to have to both do Christmas and work. I don't know how that's going to work out, but hopefully I'll get the response video out in time for Christmas Day, because that's the only time I'll be able to do it. Yeah, awkward timing there, Amazon. Thanks for that. But it is what it is. I'm just really grateful that we've got a season 2 to be diving through, and I've been enjoying everything that we've been learning so far in the first episode of season 2, which I covered in the video that's currently live on my channel. Allie says, love all your videos, though I had to wait and watch your new one about season 2 of Fallout because I hadn't watched it yet. Yeah, I don't blame you. I highly recommend watching. Hey, Paul, with a $25 donation to the kids at St. Jude. Thank you so much, Paul. If you guys would also like to contribute to the charity stream, go ahead and click the link at the top of the chat or in the description, and you can donate directly through Tiltify. All of the money goes straight to St. Jude through them. Anyway, yeah, I highly encourage you watch the actual episode before watching my recap of it. I spend my time in the video presuming that you've watched the episode so that we can dive into some of the finer details and see how that is relevant to the greater Fallout universe and how it advances the plot. Random Fandom says, Merry Christmas and Happy Sisty Apple Cider. No, I don't want to think about how Sisty Pigs would contribute to making any sort of Christmas cider. Just no. Why do you have to mix the two? Random Fandom, I don't know why you got to mix the two. Oh. Hiker Knight says, any new additions to the collection? Not since I last went through some stuff. Every Thursday during my show, I'll show off new items in my collection, and I did show off some, was it last week or the week before? I think it was the week before. So I am continuing to build up this collection of Fallout props, but I don't have anything since last week, I don't think. Okay, well, let's dive into Fallout 76, do our fishing dailies, and then try something else out. Gold Card says, I don't believe it. My favorite over-the-pond Fallout creator. Am I awake? You are awake. It's time for a charity live stream. Come on, Vic. Come on, Vic. Aww. Aww. You have to be a Fallout First subscriber to get the free superb bait. Of course you do. Oh, that music is loud. That is some loud music. Mobius Ouroboros says, Merry Christmas, Mr. Dennis. Hope you and your family have a wonderful new year. Thank you very much, Mobius Ouroboros. You too. Land Sea Gaming on Twitch says, Hey, Ox, I can't wait for episode 2 of the Fallout show indefinitely. Can't wait to see your lore video on it. Your lore videos take up so much of my screen time. It's unreal. Love the streams. That's great to hear. Thank you, my friend. Random Fandom says, do you have the Santa suit? Please buy/wear it. I do not have a Santa suit. I know I would look good in a Santa suit. To be honest, there are a lot of things I would look good in. I'm just naturally photogenic. It's the truth. I just don't happen to have a Santa suit. Maybe someday I will get one. I made some changes to my old camp. Let me give you the tour. Brandon Beltfed says, finally caught one of your charity streams. Missed the others because of work. Merry Christmas all. Thank you, Brandon Beltfed. Good to have you on the charity stream today. So I felt like my old camp was just too big.
Accepting request to sit on.
And it was constantly suffering damage from attacks because there was too much spread over this area and not enough focused defense. So I scrapped the 2 buildings that were over there. I scrapped the building that was over here. I erected a big concrete wall. And since this is the location where most of my attacks came from, I put most of my defense turrets over here. And so far, it's been pretty successful. Nothing has made it through my walls. And I've been fishing a lot in my downtime because I wanted to catch all the fish. And let me show you something frustrating.
What would you?
Random Fandom says, do you have the Santa suit in the game? Oh. I don't know if I have it or not. I'll look. So I wanted to turn this into the place where I could display all my fish. And look at that. I've been fishing. I've been catching lots of fish. I wanted to display each one. Look, there's my first glowing fish. I was really proud of it. And then as I went to go put down another display rack, I discovered that you're limited to 30 displays per camp. 30, that's it. And I can't build any more. And it counts all of them. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. I've got 20 display racks for fish. And then the rest must be all this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This was going to be the place where I displayed everything. How is it that one fish on a display rack is as many polygons as that? because they count the same. They count the same. It's really annoying. So I made the horrible discovery that I'm not going to be able to turn this into my big display gallery as I initially hoped. But that will not deter me. I will still find fish. Let me go see if I've got a Santa suit.
Evaluating
Now-
naughtiness levels. Evaluation complete. Naughtiness levels exceed all projections. What has this world become?
I don't have one, but I got a Santa bot. Hi, Santa bot. He's so disappointed in humanity.
Oh, happy holidays and a loading happy new year.
Random Fandom says, gotta buy more camps, lol. Yeah, looks that way. Dwight Eisenhower says, Merry Christmas to all. Here's to the kids. Thank you, Dwight Eisenhower. By the way, I should let you all know that there's currently a glitch with the presents that you can get from Santa. So you see how we got these large holiday gifts? Don't open them. Don't open them until they patch it. Because I discovered yesterday or the day before, I was going through all of the gifts that I, where are they? Are they an aid? I was going through all of the gifts, yeah. The waterlogged gifts that I was fishing up. And it was saying that I was getting a plan, but that plan would never appear in my inventory. There were... Hey! Hillinger with the donation, $100 for St. Jude. Thank you so much, Hillinger. Keep it coming, everybody. We got a bit of a ways to go until we hit that $10,000 mark. Thank you, Hillinger. We're $200 away from crossing the $7,000 mark. We're making great progress. Anyway, there are a number of plans that the holiday gifts are supposed to give you that currently they do not, including the plastic ornaments. There are a bunch of other Christmas plans that just aren't working at the moment. And it's not just me. I read about this. So save your packages. Don't open them now. Wait until they fix that bug. Random Fandom says the Santa suit is on sale in the Atomic Shop. Oh. Well, I'm not going to spend money. You know this. And I've been having a good time planting razor grain. I don't know why, but I think it looks great. It's the best looking crop. I want my camp to be surrounded with a flowing field of razor grain. Hey, Altair the Hayes donated $100 to St. Jude's. That gets us really close to that $7,000 mark. We're getting there, everybody. Thank you so much for your donations to St. Jude. If I had an unlimited camp budget, I would just make the entire ground around my camp a field of flowing razor grain.
Unpacking holly jolly. Subroutine complete. Oh.
This is the best one because it's biggest.
Oh.
Alright, I guess that's all I got. Oh no, that one's floating. I can't have floating razor grain. There, isn't that nice? I live in the fields. Okay, let's go do our dailies.
Error. Report this unit. attempted to decorate local fauna with a Rudolph nose failure cake.
Cheng Yang says, are you taking a break this week? Scotch and Smoke Rings stream? Probably not, actually. I have different Christmas plans this year between my kids and their mom. And based on our schedule, it looks like I'll have Christmas Eve off. But I am going to be busy Christmas Eve with the Fallout show. Hey, Santa Tron with a $10 donation to the kids of St. Jude. Thank you so much. I'm live.
I know. I was just watching you live and somebody sent you a $5 donation.
Yes. I'm answering it right now. I was in the process of answering it. Okay, let me finish. Let me do my stream, okay? No, you're not going to stand there. I'm smoking my cigar. You can't be here while I smoke. No, it doesn't matter. You can't. You just want to wave to the camera? All right, hold on a second. Same one? Which one? There you go. Head on. Hold on, let me change the camera angle. Hey, Brandon Beltfed with a $50 donation to the kids of St. Jude. Thank you, Brandon Beltfed. My daughter wanted to come on and say hi.
Hello. I just wanted to see what you do.
I am doing a charity live stream right now. Thank you. Are you excited for Christmas?
What game are you playing?
This is called Fallout 76. You can look at the chat on your iPad if you want to. Okay, I gotta go back. I need that for the show. I'm doing a show. I need it for the show. Well, you do look great with the helmet and the hat, but now everyone sees that I have hat hair. Thank you. Ah! All right, got the helmet back. There, go put this back. You have fun.
I see you on the screen.
Yes, you do. There is a little bit of a delay. Right. Well, as you can see, the kids are home from school. School is out this week. They are being watched in the other room. It's not like I have abandoned them to go do my charity live stream. They do have adult supervision in the next room, but they're enjoying their iPads. It looks like my daughter has discovered how to find my show on her iPad, which I thought like I filtered out YouTube stuff. I didn't think she could get like adult streams on YouTube, because my show is considered like a grown-up stream, isn't it? Wow, I'm gonna have to figure out. The parental controls on apps are so confusing. Anyway, I'll figure it out. Altair the Hayes says, St. Jude is my favorite cause along with Shriners Hospitals, only organization I give money to. I'm not terribly familiar with Shriners, but after all of the research I have done for St. Jude's, I'm really impressed by them as well. Nick Nack says that was adorable. I know. My daughter is adorable. My son is adorable. I produce adorable children is what I do. It's just... I look good in every outfit, and I produce adorable children. It's like a superpower. What can I say? Okay, let's do our daily.
Epano, we could make great use of your talents.
Okay.
Aye, that I do. I'm in dire need of it. The art of fishing is... I need it. I'm hoping that when others see you out there fighting the waves... After ye best the beasts of the deep, be sure to mark your catches in my fishing ledger. Watch yourself out there.
Josh Glover says, just curious, does your son
Aren't you
still
supposed to
call
be
Fallout
fishing?
4 the robot game? Remembering the Fallout 76 teaser stream. No, he doesn't. He's very aware of Fallout now. He's at the age now where he's very familiar with Fallout as a franchise, and he asks me curious questions about the history and the lore. He's more interested in like Transformers. He likes machines that move and things that can be interacted with, so he likes Transformers. But he has a passive interest in Fallout, and so he'll ask me questions about it. Altair the Haze says, Shrines Hospital for Children specialize in orthopedic cases and burn cases, including rehabilitation and prosthetics, free of charge for families. Wow, that's amazing. I can see why you would like them, why you support them. All right, so one thing about these dailies is it never marks it for you. You got to go. There you go. Oh, it didn't do that for me last time. Last time I had to go all the way to miscellaneous. Oh, but there it is. Okay, never mind. Okay, looks like we're going to Skyline Valley. I'm not going to waste... Oh, crap. I don't want to go to Camp Liberty. Going to be a ton of communists there. Let's go to this tiny little lake right there. By the South River Bridge. Hey, it's raining. Hey, okay. Ah, friggin' ant. Is it just me or is his health not updating? What's going on? Jeez. Oh, and I missed my rainstorm. Oh, man. You have a higher chance of looting rare fish during a rainstorm, and I missed it. Doggone it. Trucker and Vet says, why don't you do a Let's Build series on here? I'd love to see the process instead of just the finished product. Let's build what? Like, let's build a character? Okay. Maybe. I mean, he's already built. I suppose I could disassemble my character and rebuild him for you. Suffering from buzz brain? Doggone it. Okay. 7 fish in Skyline Valley. Since it's not raining, I'm not going to waste my improved bait. Oh, build my camp is what they say. Oh, he wants to see... Oh, I see. He wants to see me build my camp instead of the finished product. Yeah, that would be fun. I mean, I've kind of already done it, but yeah. Trucker and Vet says, let's build settlement, aka your camp. How many Overeaters T-51B torsos do I need? What's that? So I went on a farming run for improved bait yesterday when I was offline. And improved bait is just so difficult to get in the base game. I went to Valley Galleria, and inside Valley Galleria, alright, there's one. Inside Valley Galleria, there are like 12 different fridges that you can loot, each of which has a chance to drop improved bait. And they're all the way in the appliance section, so it's not like you have to go all over Valley Galleria. Just go to the appliance section and you find all 12 of them stacked right next to each other. But I went through all of them and only one had improved bait. I got 2 common baits and then there was a bunch of junk. Static Sawgill. I've gotten that one already. Then I went to Nuka-Cola on tour because there are like 12 or so vendor carts, each of which has a refrigerator in it that can be looted for a chance to get improved bait. I went through all 12 of them and again walked away with 1 improved bait. Then I went to the White Spring, and the White Spring has tons of coolers and fridges. And I went both to the refuge section and to the mall section, looted everywhere. Whoop. And walked away with 1 improved bait. So aside from the free improved bait packages that they give you periodically, 20 improved bait in the Atomic Shop for free every week or so, it's just really difficult to find improved bait aside from buying it. So I'm saving as much improved bait as I possibly can. All right, I think we got another, sorry if I missed it. I think we got another St. Jude donation that popped on the screen while I was looking away. Thank you very much for that. Omega Volwin says, so House goes to local bars to have people beaten up and blown up? Also, wasn't House anti-slavery in the game? Because mind control seems the same. Hey, Cannibal Bananas with a $50 donation. Thank you so much, Cannibal Bananas. Yeah, House was anti-slavery in the game. You know, the House as depicted in Fallout New Vegas, he wasn't magnanimous. He wasn't a good person. He was a selfish person. He existed for his own benefit. But he also wasn't a cruel person. He didn't delight in the cruelty towards others. He wasn't a raider. If people got in his way, he'd stomp on them. But he didn't stomp on them on purpose, just because he could, because he delighted to. Now, the House, so far as depicted in the show, hold on, I want to do this headhunt. He needed someone to test his experimental mind control thing on, and he chose to go to that bar to test it there, but it just seems like an arbitrarily cruel thing to do. And frankly, it does seem out of character for Robert House. Now, would it be out of character for Anthony House? That's the thing, it wouldn't be out of character for Anthony House. Which house are we talking about? Which house is it? Oh, come on. Okay, well, hopefully that got me some improved bait. Ken Robertson says completing public events gives you 1 or 2 improved bait usually. Build a camplet with just a generator and weather station. Move it around to fish. So the weather station that creates storms is an Atom Shop item, to my knowledge. I have one weather station and all it does is create clear skies. So sadly, that wouldn't work for me. That was chaotic, says Vault Dweller 76. Yeah, I mean that's kind of what Fallout 76 has become.
This unit will not be accepting requests to sit on Santa's lap. We apologize for the
Assassin's
inconvenience.
Pitchfork. Berserker's Shovel. But look at all these legendary... Like this is just one event that I went to. And look at all of these legendary items I got. Holy cow. That said, I'm probably not going to walk away with any new legendary mods. Meister says theories on the Brotherhood Civil War. Mutant short lever action rifle. Nope, I've got a better one. Overeaters. It's a 1-star. I've got a better one.
Where
Stalker's
are
the
my
Dragon.
little elves?
Combat armor.
No, really? I fear for their safety.
100% sneak attack damage. Don't I have a Stalker's the Dragon? I do. So it's 25 weapon speed, 15 reload speed. No, I've got a Mutant Slayer's the Dragon. Damage to super mutants. Chance to hit in VATS. When reloading, 500% all resistances. That 15% reload speed on the Dragon is really nice.
Attempt to acquire a Christmas tree has failed. Reason: all trees contain highly dangerous levels of radiation. Mankind is a naughty plague on this gentle planet. Oh, oh, oh.
I mean, that's really nice. Look at that. That's a much faster reload speed. I think I like the one I just got. I think I'm gonna go ahead and scrap my Mutant Slayers. Yep. Here we go.
Accessing. Naughty, nice. Parameters. Loading. Complete. Ready to make list. Ready to check twice.
Okay, so to answer your question, my theories on the Brotherhood Civil War. Well, I mean, it could really go any number of ways. And there's no good explanation given the information that we have. The reason that it's tricky is because the entire reason that Quintus in his chapter even knew about the artifact to begin with is because the Commonwealth tipped them off. We learned that in Season 1, at the very beginning, in the first episode, when they introduced Maximus as a character, we learned that it was the Commonwealth Brotherhood that sent Quintus's chapter after
naughtiness levels.
the artifact.
Evaluation
Oh, right, I'm
complete.
going down here.
Naughtiness levels.
I forgot to change out my build again. Doggone it. Well, there was a shortcut, wasn't there, for like a mobile camp? Now that I've got a temporary, what is it? F or something? No? 4,000 atoms? Dear God. The chat was trying to tell me that I've got some sort of mobile mini camp that I could use. F then T. Survival tent. Oh, I've got a... Oh, what is this thing? Fallout First subscribers get this? That's so cool. I want one. Why can't I have this? Oh, that's great. And it's going to disappear when my free trial ends, won't it? Oh, that's neat. Man, I like that. Okay, where can I... Can I do anything to it? Can I do anything to it? Nope, I guess I can't edit it, huh? So it's just this. So I've got a cooking station, I've got a stash box and a scrap box and a sleeping bag. Okay. Well, I was hoping I could change out my perks. All right, well, let's go back to my camp because I can't figure out how to... Where's my camp? There it is. So my guess is that the reason that the Commonwealth and Quintus's chapter of the Brotherhood are going to have a civil war is based on what Quintus said at the very end of Season 1. He said that the Brotherhood has lost his way and that he wants to make a new Brotherhood with him at the head. And now that he's got cold fusion, he's got an infinite amount of power. I bet you that's what's going on. Go back to combat. And then back to my tent.
Subroutine.
Another headhunt? Dear God. All right, I mean, I gotta do the headhunt. I really want to complete this daily quest, but the headhunt, you just get so much loot from it. But I got plenty of time. All right, they usually come out here. Where are they? Oh, launch the flare. Oh, he's doing it. Thank you, old shot. Really? Really? Come on. Okay, well, we did it.
Come on! Bring it! Shit! Hit!
Oh, okay. Done and done. Back to camp. Where is that again? There it is. Hey, Rally Gunner! Thank you, Rally Gunner, for supporting the kids of St. Jude.
Error. Based on current number of registered naughty children,
Oh,
this unit
I don't think I
is
have a
suffering from
legendary
a
Raider power
severe
armor leg.
coal shortage.
One headhunt. Look at all these legendaries. I mean, I'd consider saving a 3-star Gatling laser, but I've got another 3-star Gatling laser. Restore 2% health over 2 seconds when you hit a target. Borns says, hey Ox, Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays. No, you're not a Fallout First fan, but did you claim the free trial? Lets you unlock the massive dinky dinosaur camp piece for free. It's a cool piece. I did claim the free trial, and I still
Gathering
can't...
presents.
You can't claim the dinky the
Loading
dinosaur piece.
cheer, unpacking holly jolly.
As I demonstrated in a
Subroutine.
previous stream. So if we go
Complete.
to structures,
Oh.
there. It still requires atoms. You unlock the ability to purchase it with atoms in the atomic shop, right? So if I go back out and I go to options and I go to filter known, it disappears because I still have to buy it. And being a Fallout First subscriber gives you the freedom to pay atoms to buy it. So I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. All right, I think I have a Gatling. Not that I need one because I'm not spec'd into it, but what if I were to change? What if I were to change?
Error.
I've been
Report
saving every 2-shot
this
weapon that I've
unit
got. I got a
attempted to
2-shot Fat Man the
decorate
other day.
local fauna with a Rudolph
I want to
nose
put the
failure
MIRV
case
modification on it.
feature. Possessed 2
2-shot
heads.
Gatling plasma.
Cannot resolve.
2-shot Gatling laser, yeah. So, I don't think I need the Vampire's Gatling laser. So I'll scrap it. Cloaking. Let's see. Do I have a cloaking? Raider power armor? Not that I'll ever need it, but, you know, I'm a bit of a collector. Initially, one of my goals playing this game was to collect a full suit of every type of power armor, but now that so many are locked behind weird currency paywalls. Why can't I put this down?
This unit has been programmed.
Hello?
With the task of wishing all
Where is it?
who cross its path
Ah!
a
There it
happy
is.
holiday. Initiating.
Power
Happy
left leg.
holidays.
Raider power left leg. Oh, I already have a 2-star legendary power left leg, but it's... Hey, look at that. $100 by Raymond Rice. Look at that. We are at 7,155. It's a little bit. We're chipping away at it. $100 here, $100 there, and we get there. We're at $7,155, ladies and gentlemen. We can totally make $10,000. We can do this. This is the most generous Fallout community out there. The Oxhorn community. Thank you all. All right, I'm going to take this left leg out. I'm going to put this left leg in. And then I got to get away from this Santa bot. He's driving me crazy. He talks way too much. Santa? Santa bot? Oh my God, you're talking too much, Santa bot. Okay, now, can I fish in peace for just a little bit?
This unit.
Mila says since you only have the free trial, you can purchase, but for regular Fallout First subscribers, it is free. Oh, I see. Okay. Man, this little survival tent thing is nice. That is so cool. Red Belly. Meister says there's a settlement that needs your help. I'll mark it on your map while I stay here and chill. So you want me to help the settlement while you stay here and chill, huh? No! No! Gotcha! I keep getting the static sawgill. It's the only unique Skyline Valley fish that I've caught so far. I've got like a dozen of them in my stash. I don't want to waste my improved bait until I at least upgrade my fishing pole, because there's no point. Like I'm just gonna waste my fish. I'm gonna waste my bait catching rare fish that I'm unable to reel in until my fishing rod is fully upgraded. I've got the Mark II reel, but I need to get the rest of the plans off of the daily vendor in order to upgrade my rod to the point where I can actually complete the challenges necessary to get the Mark III reel. And it sucks because we are nearing the end of December, and after December ends, I won't be able to get the unique axolotl that only spawns in the ash heap. I'll have to wait an entire year until he spawns again in the ash heap. So, yeah. Fishing, if you want to complete it, if you want to do completionist fishing in Fallout 76, you really got to play the long game. All right, well, that completes my challenge. Let's go turn it in. Oh. And let's see what plan I get. Hopefully, I'll get an actual upgrade. Because the last time I completed this challenge, I got a food recipe. I got like a fish and potatoes food recipe, which was not what I wanted. Okay, what I get?
After ye caught your fill of fish, be sure to fill out that there ledger.
What I get? What I get? What I get? Drowned signal lantern? What's a drowned signal lantern? Drowned signal lantern? Is that a mod for the fishing pole? Or is it a camp thing? Yeah, I still got the standard hook. I got the rocket bobber. It's still a janky rod, and I've only got a Mark II reel. It's annoying because I got to do this daily quest that I can only do once a day, and every time I complete the quest, I only have a chance to get a plan that I need
I have some work for you.
To upgrade the
if
rod.
You have the time.
The only other way to upgrade the rod is to complete the challenges and get the plans that you get from them. But to complete the challenges, you need an upgraded rod, which I don't have, which I have to complete these daily quests for before I can do it. So it's just... It's a light for your camp. Yeah. I mean, can you craft bait? No, you can't craft bait. Not the kind of bait that you need. And the only way to get superb bait is to buy it on the Atom Shop. You can find improved bait, if you're lucky, in coolers and lunchboxes and fridges. But like I said, I tried farming for it yesterday, and I got like 2 pieces. There you go. 1 piece of improved bait. Yay! 1 piece. Hey, Happy Lobster, $150. Oh my God. Thank you so much, my friend. We're at 7,305. Nice. 7,305. Okay, well, let's see. Maybe I'll be really lucky. Let's go to the ash heap and see if I can find an axolotl. I've been fishing over here by Brim Quarry. That's going to be an expensive fast travel. Oh, wait. Yeah, I'll go to the Rusty Pick. Corey Dorton says, Oxhorn, you might just have to buy it from the shop. No, I'm not doing that, and I'm not doing it on principle. I paid $60 full price for a fully made game, and I expect to be able to play the fully made game after paying my $60. I don't want to have to pay a subscription after that to enjoy a game I already paid for. Sorry if I'm old school that way. Happy Lobster says, thanks for having this charity stream. You're welcome, Happy Lobster. There's usually raiders around here. I wonder why they're not here. Okay, there should be a little watering hole right over here. But I think I'm gonna have to clear out more mole miners to get to it. I knew it! There's more in there! Super mutants, scorched, and mole miners. MM Cooney says, would you recommend Fallout 76, Ox? Yeah, I would. Especially the primary story, the pre-Wastelanders story. And I know that, you know, at the time I was excoriated for enjoying the pre-Wastelanders story of Fallout 76. But honestly, I think it's the best story in Fallout 76. The way that they chose to bring the Brotherhood to Appalachia, it kind of works, you know? The Scorched is an interesting new faction. The whole Scorched Beast things, and really the Enclave lore is superb. All right, I'm going to put my camp here. How do you do it again? F and then T. Survival tent. Ah, that's so cool, man. Hey, Marty McFly. Thank you so much, Marty McFly. And I've enjoyed the DLCs as well. I've done full lore series on Wastelanders and Steel Rain and Steel Dawn. So there's definitely some good storytelling to be told here. Okay, why can't I place this anywhere? Oh, man. Well, forget that. Enclave Leader says, so we just got Data Mine 76 content showing the NCR and Legate Lanius' armor. It looks like, yeah, Macaulay Culkin will play Legate Lanius. Well, so be very, very careful. For example, in Burning Springs, we have the ghoul's gun called Dom Pedro. But in the show, Dom Pedro has nothing to do with the ghoul's gun. Yes, the ghoul has a weapon that looks exactly like the Dom Pedro with explosive bullets. But Dom Pedro was just the name of some Mexican cartel guy in the post-apocalypse that maybe the ghoul did bounties for in the past and at some point had a grudge against the ghoul, which is why he buried him underground. The relationship with the gun has nothing to do with it, okay? So just because they call Legate Lanius' armor in Fallout 76 doesn't mean that the character wearing Legate Lanius' armor in the show is Legate Lanius. Okay? The two could be completely separate. Okay, let's switch to improved bait. I've only got 80 left. I'll spend 10. And it's not a rainstorm, so I'm wasting it. But I want to get an axolotl, and then there's another rare fish that I need to get here to get my Real 3 challenge. Let's hope for the best. No! Yeah! Sooty Sawgill. Oh, no, you don't. No! Stinking bugger. It's another sooty Sawgill. I'm wasting my improved bait. I've already got a camp stash full of sooty Sawgills. That's 2 improved bait down. And it's so rare. Ah. No! No! Oh, you bugger. No! Oh, come on, reel it in faster! This is why I need the stage 3 reel, because it's just taking so long. Oh my god. You better be worth it. Better be worth it. Yeah! What is that? The Death Jaw. I got it. Yay! Oh, I'm happy. Thank you, Fallen76. You gave me a moment of joy. I got the Death Jaw. Yay! Oh, that was tricky. That was tricky. Is that the one that I needed for the Mark III reel? I think that was the one I needed for the Mark III reel. Let's see. Let's go up here to fishing. No! I didn't need it at all! It was a regional fish, and it was a rare one, but I needed the Ashen Ambusher. Catch the Ashen Ambusher, catch the Bluefin Zapper, and catch any axolotl. Did we get another donation while I was doing that? I think we did. If I did, thank you so much, everybody. Oh, man, it was the wrong one! Well. All right. Ashen Ambusher. Hold on, I got to take a look at that fish. That's a new fish. I want to look at it and marvel. What was it called again? Where is it? Death Jaw. What? Come on. Show me. There it is. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Oh, it's a good looking fish. That's a good looking fish. It's going to look great on my wall. Yeah, Death Jaw. Enclave Leader says, I had a theory Hank McClane after episode 1 was talking to the Enclave. Because if we remember in Johnny Pemberton's post when he was doing the makeup, we saw a photo of Malcolm McDowell. Yeah, and I talked about that during my video, in one of my videos that I published earlier this year when those, when that was released. The only problem is that President Eden is dead. Like, unless, he was a computer program, so of course there could be a backup. There's always the possibility that there was a backup. But no matter what happens during the events of Fallout 3, President Eden is dead. The one we know and love. So, I don't know. We'll see. And again, he was an artificial intelligence. Malcolm McDowell's face never actually showed up in the game. It was just his voice. Don't you do this to me. No! No! Sooty Sawgill. Another doggone Sooty Sawgill. Alright, what am I at now? I said I would waste 10 improved bait here. I've only done 4. Okay, I've only wasted 4. And I got something good, so I'm okay with that. You say a true legend became a bronze ox. Thank you. You say a true legend. Loken on Twitch says, hello, Ox. I've been a big fan of your YouTube content for years, and this is the first... Oh, no. This is a tough one. No. I know. No. Come on. Come on, faster. I need that Mark III reel so bad. Don't you dare. Yeah. Oh, what is it? Stone? Axolotl? I got the axolotl? No way. I got the axolotl. I didn't think I would ever be able to get one of those without it being raining or without superb bait. Hey! I got the stone axolotl. Look at that, my first axolotl. I can't wait to mount this on my wall. It's gonna look so pretty dead and stuck to my wall. Yay, I got it. Look at that. I better not eat it on accident. Well, cool. So I really only need one more thing from this puddle. I got the axolotl. Now I just need catch any axolotl. So that's 1 of 3 down. I got to get the ashen ambusher and the blue fin zapper. I mean, if I can catch the axolotl with improved bait, I'm sure I could catch the other guys. Wait, why does it say 1 of 3? Catch ashen ambusher 1 of 3. I've never caught an ashen ambusher before. Is it just saying rare fish? Is that because I did just catch a rare local fish? Is the ashen ambusher a rare local fish? Bluefur became a bronze ox. Thank you so much, Bluefur. Sonic on Twitch says, congrats on the catch, Ox. Thank you, Sonic. And now you've got it, the legendary fish display plaque. Oh, that's right. I unlocked the legendary fish display plaque. Hey, the naughty boys, Corey and Matt, with a donation to St. Jude's. Thank you so much. Wow, that puts us up to 7,450. We're almost halfway to 8,000. We can really do this. We can really hit $10,000 for St. Jude. Thanks, everybody. You have to catch 3 ashen ambushers, says Frog of Tube. Yeah, but I don't think I've caught 1 yet. That's the thing. And I have credit for catching 1. All I caught was that really rare fish, the death something. I haven't caught an ashen ambusher. Yeah, there's no ashen ambusher in my inventory. So yeah, I don't get it. Whatever, I'll take it. Let's see if we can catch more. I said I would waste 10 improved bait here, and I've got 5 more to go. Fish are under food, says Cinchferno. I know that, but I was also browsing the news section of my inventory where the fish would have been. Well, that's going to be a package. No, it's going to be a sooty sawgill is what that is. That's a sooty sawgill. No, it's a yellow bullhead. Oh no, it's all the way over there. No. Doggone it! That's a shitty sawgill. No, what's that? It's a red trout. Two more left. All right, come on, give me one more Ashen Ambusher. No, it landed too close. That's going to be a sooty sawgill. It's a sunscreen. I should stop saying sooty sawgill, because every time I say it, I get something completely different. Clark says, play the rest of the stream lefty for charity. Yeah, I don't think anyone would enjoy seeing that. I'd be alt-tabbing and the game would crash all the time if I were to do that. Come on. Now. Salmon. Smoky salmon. Enclave leader says we may see the Enclave in a future season because if we saw them in season 1, there is a possibility season through season we'll see them in full. After all, Hank and the Enclave's goals align. No, I completely agree with you. I think I've mentioned that on this broadcast, that I do think the Enclave will appear. They may make a brief appearance in season 2, but really I think they're going to have a primary huge appearance later on, maybe in season 5, season 6, something like that. Oh, I got a Hellcat piece of power armor. All right, well, I spent all my improved bait. I got some good fish. I did okay. But I barely got closer towards my Mark III reel. Oh, no, not the power armor bug again. I'm stuck. Can't do anything. Imagine if I was being attacked right now. I'm stuck. I can't do it. I gotta wait. Stinking power armor bug. Partial Recall says on Twitch, happy holidays. I wish you and the charity the best. Inshallah. Thank you, Partial Recall. We've been making great progress. We've already passed 7,450 this broadcast alone. Well, this broadcast, we've almost raised $1,000 alone, and we've already passed 7,450. So we're making great progress. Let's keep them coming. $100 here, $100 there will eventually get us to our goal of $10,000. Well, I think that's it for me for now in Fallout 76. Let's go mount our fish and then try something else. Oh, it's raining here. Do I need anything in the Savage Divide? I do. I need 2 more fish in the Savage Divide. But do I want to waste my... But it's raining. I need to take advantage of that. But I might not have an upgraded enough pole to make good use of it. I already lost 1 piece of bait in the ash heap trying to catch a difficult fish that I just can't catch yet. Come on, it's raining. Come on. Come on, don't you fly away. No. Oh, look at that, see? I'll get it, and then it's just the reeling. I need that Mark III reel, otherwise I'm wasting my time. Even when I hook a rare fish, it's just, I can't reel it in fast enough, and then it swings to the opposite side of the wheel, and by the time I get there... Alpine Sawgill. Enclave Leader says, your thoughts if we saw Frank Horrigan in the show? I'd be very upset. Frank Horrigan is dead. Canonically dead. You Say is a True Legend says, thanks for the advice for my IOP? I have no memory of that. IOP? Your IOP? Thanks for the advice for my IOP. Did I give you advice on an eye operation? Must have been a while ago. Hey, we've got somebody saying hi. Hello. Let's go say hi after I catch this fish. Yep, another salmon. Hello.
Evaluating naughtiness level.
Well, I'm burning through my
Naughtiness level. Exceed all projections. But as
Hey, maybe I've got something for this guy. I think I've got some plans that I don't need. Notes. Yeah. Let me give these to him. How do I drop it? Oh, he's gone. I don't know if he needs any of this, but I already know it, and I don't want it, so he's gone. Brendan Lucas says, I think the think tank Sinclair and Joshua Graham will play more prominent roles in later seasons. The showrunner seems interested in these characters. Think tank, yes. Sinclair, possibly. Joshua Graham, no. I don't think Joshua Graham will. Enclave Leader says, I mean super mutant Enclave soldier, not Frank. Maybe. Well, they were definitely experimenting with super mutants in the Enclave headquarters. You can drop your unwanted plans at the red box in Vault 76. There's a red box at Vault 76?
Silent night. Failed to launch. Likely gone. Total collapse of society. Oh, oh, oh.
When did they add a red box outside of Vault 76? Corey Dorton says, what if they're able to make another super soldier like Frank Horrigan? Yeah, that's possible. Where's the ghoul? Oh, there he is. There's a box out here? Oh, is it down here by the Wayward guys? Oh, yeah. Cool. What does it say? Welcome to the Wasteland. Hey, newcomers. Welcome to Appalachia. Hell of a place, isn't it? There's a lot of danger and a lot of excitement waiting for you. I got some help when I first stepped into this big, beautiful, irradiated world, so I figure you deserve the same. So in that spirit, I built a little box for gift giving, a place for the haves to leave something for the have-nots. If you see something you want, take it. If not, well, you'll survive. Good luck out there, your friendly neighborhood wastelander. Okay. Yeah, that's a good idea. I'll leave these plans that I don't need. Known. Oh. And you know what? I did all of the treasure maps years ago. I don't want to do those. I'll give them all the treasure maps. Oh, when did I get Brotherhood of Night paint? Must have been yesterday. Well, I got to learn the night paint. I want that. Cool. Brotherhood Night Paint, yay. Cool. Someone's about to have a really happy day. Knights Templar says, in Mass Effect, what do you think the worst thing was that Cerberus did? For me, it's between Project Overlord in Mass Effect 2 and Sanctuary in Mass Effect 3. I mean, I wish I could answer your question from a point of knowledge, but it's been so long since I've played the Mass Effect games that none of those are ringing a bell. I don't really... I'm sure if they were described to me, I would recognize them, but I don't remember them right now. The 76th Doctor says, do you think Lucy and the Ghoul will go more east? Well, I mean, if the current season is anything to go by, yeah. They went east to the Mojave. The plot may take them further east.
Error. Report. This unit attempted to decorate local fauna with a Rudolph nose failure case feature. Possessed 2 heads. Cannot resolve.
Hellcat. Two-star left leg.
Oh.
2-star left leg. Overeaters
no.
or regenerating.
Everyone appears to have died. This is terrible. Error. Cheer levels dropping to catastrophic levels. Rebooting. Complete. Oh.
I guess I like the overeaters better.
Please clear the way. Joy giving and merriment in progress. This unit is specialized in deploying the following morale initiatives: cheer, joy, holly, and jolly.
Where's my power armor? Why do I always have to do it twice? There we go. Okay. Well, oh wait, I was gonna dump my fish here. Deathjaw, yeah. Oh, that looks good. Look at that. That looks so good.
Due to the hardened
Stone
nature
axolotl
of this unit's exterior, the
Hey.
action, shake belly like a bowl full of jelly, is unavailable.
And I think I have
at
the
this
rest all on display. So I'm just going to store them. Oh, shoot. I forgot I had all that meat. All right.
Girls, scanning, scanning. None could be located. This world has become a desolate nightmare. Happy holidays.
Gotta get that experience. Okay, well, we made progress. Let's try something else. I really enjoyed the Dark Side Detective last time. Let's do one mission and see where that takes us. $7,466 for the kids of St. Jude. Donations are still open. Click on the link in the description or the one pinned at the top of this chat to donate to charity. Okay, we finished Malice in Wonderland. Time to do Toe Malone. Case summary. Dooley suggested a visit to the library. He must have seen the strange storm gathering over him. Start investigation. Knights Templar says, I know Vaultec and the Enclave had dealings before the war, but why would they send Hellfire power armor to Dr. Braun? Zax faked his identity, but I don't see why the Enclave would part with Hellfire power armor to Vaultec. I agree. It doesn't make sense. If I were writing the story to Vault 51, I would never have written that because it makes no sense, especially considering the timeline for the creation of Hellfire power armor, which doesn't show up in the universe until the events of Broken Steel 200 years later. Ah! Detective McQueen. Okay, what's the case, Dooley? Fill me in. Case? No, I've some overdue books to drop back. So that purple swirling vortex thing above the building has nothing to do with why we're here? Ah, come on now, Detective. You're hardly gonna arrest the weather. The things you'll try to do to justify this department. Let's get this over with. We'll be done in a jiffy, Detective. All right, let's look at the statue. These statues make me uncomfortable. They're not very welcoming. They should at least be reading a book or wearing glasses or something. Before this was the library, it was where the mayor kept her lion collection. Oh, right. That clears that up, so... What? Lion collection? Squad car. How many cases do we need to solve, do you think, to get a car that doesn't leak in the rain? It keeps us fresh. Sharp, even. All right, let's go inside. Fines for being late? How are books late? It's not like they have places to be. You're not charming your way out of this, Patrick. Rules are rules. Can't we come to some kind of arrangement? Do you have any parking tickets you want to see go bye-bye? Dooley, are you trying to bribe your way out of a fine? No. Here's an arrangement for you. I'll drop your fines if you arrest that troublesome kid. Kid? The one who's responsible for the storm. And, the ghosts. Ghosts? What? Okay, so we do have a case after all. Silence! A silence sign. Shh! What were you saying about ghosts? The place is haunted. The usual stuff. The usual? Flickering lights, floating books, strange noises, eerie purple storms. It's chasing off the readers. Did you say a kid is to blame? He's the only one here often enough, suspiciously often, if you ask me. I'll look into it. Do, or else I'll call a pair of oddball priests and/or a questionable ghost-busting startup to come fix this. What books did Dooley borrow? He had Rules to Rave to, Roswell, New Mexico, where the aliens really experiment on us, and The Law. What is it, and do we really need it? Hey, what happened to librarian/reader privilege? Not a real thing, buddy. I take it you gave up on the law book? Not enough pictures. What's that you're reading? Guylight, the heartbreaking tale of a girl who falls in love with a reverse vampire? What's a reverse vampire? Of a what now? A reverse vampire. He can only come out during the day. Oh. I'm at the part where it's her prom night, and he promised to take her, but the clocks went forward, and now it's on at night. What happens if he goes out at night? He gets really sleepy. Sounds interesting? What? It sounds awful, Detective. God. If you need anything else, I'll be here, unless I'm not. Okay, books. Is this your to-read pile? Oh, I've read all those. The desk is missing a leg, so I'm using them to balance out the computer. Okay, we got an elevator, a flickering light, and an office. These brownouts seem like they'd make for frustrating reading conditions. All right, elevator, office. Let's try office. Computer. The computer seems to be broken. It's not broken, it's hollow, so they can store more books in it. Office supplies. Never know when I'll need to cut something in half, or a lazy approximation of half. I received scissors. Lamp. Even the lamp is flickering. Calendar. I got this for Doris last time I had to get out of paying fees. I'm going to have to up the ante this time. Guylight. It's a Guylight calendar. Okay. Photocopier, an old photocopier. I can't imagine this gets much use. Hey, legendary Moose Man. Thank you. Oh, it does. When you renew your card each year, Doris takes a photocopy of your butt for the records. Everyone's butt? Just mine, now that I think of it. That's the price of working out, I guess. Ew. Roses are red, violets are blue. Your loaning rights are revoked due to books overdue. Coat rack. Looks like some of these coats have been here for years. We should go through their pockets. For evidence. Hey, Deuteronomus with a $50 donation. Thank you, Deuteronomus. We're at 7,521. All right, we got something. I think it was a button. We got a button. That goes back to the lobby. Okay, that's it for now. An old elevator? Where's the staircase? We have none. There was a fire, and ironically, the fire escape was the only thing that was destroyed. Oh, there's an entire level labeled horror, and there's a broken button. I don't have the skills to wire up a normal button. Never mind this one. All right, so we can't put a button there. Let's go to sci-fi and fantasy children. Plant. What odd leaves that plant has. That's just the dead tree where Doris dries her stockings. What did the rabbi and the priest talk about in a library? I don't know. Nothing. Libraries are a place of quiet, respect, and solitude, which they were both respecting. You need to work on your stand-up material. Statue. Don't blink! Doctor Who reference. Okay, sci-fi and fantasy and children's section. Let's go to sci-fi and fantasy. Swords and shield. If we lived in medieval times, we'd be living the adventures of Ye Darkside Bailiff and his Squire Dooley. Fantasy books. Glum tales of the sad venturer. Ooh, this chessboard is moving around on its own. Oh, creepy. What a great game, eh? Yeah, funny looking draft pieces, though. What if I catch it while it's moving? No? All right. Library card. How convenient. I'd have expected to go through a series of semi-logical puzzles to get this. I received an old library card. Sci-fi books. Fantastic Obit. Drowned in moonlight. Strangled by her own bra. Rocket. I wanted to be an astronaut when I was younger. Then I found out that they had to go into space. No thanks. That's where aliens live. Looks like some of the rocket's aluminum is coming off. That could be useful. He stripped metal off of a rocket wall adornment? Really? All right. So, are we going to cut a button to shape? I guess that's what we're going to have to do. All right, let's go to the children's section. What about this one? The words are short, and I think I can read the whole book from cover to cover. Oh, is that suitable for my age range? I read a book about books for my age range, and they're all books about boys and wizards and talking dogs. Okay, I'll try it. I hope I like it because I've read all the books about boys and wizards and talking dogs in here. Okay. Floating book. Well, that's not right. Neat trick. What magic book did you learn that from, kid? It's not magic, it's... nothing. Teddy. You look familiar. Have I arrested you before? Really? Okay. Who are you talking to, kid? I'm not telling you anything. I've heard what happens to people who do a snitch. Modern media is really making our job hard. Okay. Robot. I hope I get to have a pet robot someday. Too many responsibilities. Feeding it, rubbing its belly, teaching it to overthrow humanity. Why would you teach it that? I want to be on their good side when the inevitable happens. Train. I've always loved trains and trams. Not monorails, though. Thinking they're better than everyone because they're up in the air. Why your parents don't love you. Wow. Letters. A, B, C. It's as easy as 4, 5, 6. There's a cold draft coming from the vent. That can't be good for this kid's health. Viewmaster. A Viewmaster? I loved those as a kid. I'll take this and see if I can find a use. It's times like these that I miss walking the beat. I received a Viewmaster. Dinosaur. The dust is wrong under this. Makes me think it was moved recently. Bad baby incites a riot. Okay. I need to find some film to put in it first. Can we cut? Let's put that over the middle strip. There we go. Conductive button. Well, we now have a conductive button. So that was right. Okay, I think that's everything here. Let's go back to the hallway. And we got a couple more floors before we go to the spooky horror floor. Reading room hobby. Painting. Professor Theodore Library, inventor of the library. Nope, not one word of that is true. Okay, glue. Somebody seems to have left some glue here. It's no duct tape, but it could be useful. Paintings. Wait a minute. These are paintings. No, these are printouts of children's art. Look at Mr. Moneybags and his deep pockets. Rich enough that he can pay a child artist for original works, this guy. Jeez. A mannequin. He looks like he's jumping. You'd jump too if somebody shoved a pole up your behind. All right. Pots and brushes. Why are these fake? Well, you can't have kids painting over the books. Do-it-yourself books. How to DIY yourself. I'm really good at DIY. I get my sister to do it for me. And more books. Turning duct tape into pants. Make your nethers sustainable. Wow. Herb69 says, hello, Oxhorn. If the guy at the start of Fallout Season 2, Episode 1 is actually Mr. House, do you think that it's a bad sign? It doesn't feel like him to me. I think that the actor looks a lot like him, but I do agree that his behavior doesn't strike me as something that House would do. At least not the House we know from Fallout New Vegas. Then again, this is a much younger House. The house in New Vegas has had 200 years to mature into a very old man. So who knows? Oh, hello, miss. I wasn't expecting anyone to be here. Oh, hello. My name's Raxa. I'm here to study the strange goings-on. I guess that's why you're here too, Detective? Oh, sure. That's me. Always investigating stuff, on purpose. Want to share what you found? Well, it's not much, but there seems to be a strange concentration of energy in the next room. I'm searching the internet for a way to be able to see whatever's actually there. Well, let me know if you find anything. Well, it's a microfilm room. Time always seems to stand still in boring places like libraries. Chalkboard, who doesn't need chalk in the 21st century? Most people. Fair point. Roxa's books. I hope there's nothing contraband in this pile. I wish. You know what I mean. And Roxa. Well, let's talk to her. So ghost hunting, eh, Detective? That's classified. Because there's a whole bunch of eerie mumbo-jumbo going on here. So you noticed then. I'm majoring in the occult at TLU. You can do that? I thought all that stuff was banned. Somebody has to catalog and ban it all, Detective. Right. It's all fairly hush-hush. So what does one study with occultism? Whatever you want. I went with computer science, so I wouldn't be studying two impractical subjects. Good call, Roxa. From experience, I can tell you that the occult doesn't pay much. Okay. Into the microfilm room. Box of microfilm. It's radiating energy, like Raxa said. I think that may be a clue, possibly. There's just too much here to take. Even my pockets have their limits. Okay, let's snip off a piece. I've destroyed some historical material. Let's hope there was a point to this. And let's... Nope. No, cut up microfilm. There we go. Well, it fits. Let's look at what I didn't accidentally chop out of Twin Lakes' recent history. Spider moths. Do it again. Do it again sounds like they were on some kind of winning streak instead of having burnt down yet another stadium. Major staff cuts at City Library. Budgetary cutbacks have seen the local library reduced to a skeleton staff. I know Doris is old, but that seems a bit unfair. It means very few people work here. Oh, yeah, just Doris now. She's actually a retired volunteer. Tough times. Computer stock goes up, up, down, down, left, right, B, A. What game was that for? I know it's a secret from some ancient game. I shouldn't have read that aloud. I think I may have just summoned something. Crackpot detective claims teenagers' tags were a ritual meant to show the dead that walk among us. I remember this case. Oh, wait, what the hell? Hello. Who are you and how did you get here? I am that which can never be unseen. The ooze from your own nightmares. The knower of the unknown. His name is Aleister Crowley. Contra Code from Konami. There you go. Thank you, chat. Right. That's not very helpful if I'm honest. Help is there for those that know how to take it. Okay, then I'll bite. Tell me, oh knower of the unknown, what's going on here? I don't rightly know. Right. But I do know that the coward Yeats is protecting a hidden room, one that holds vast power and treasures. No doubt that which is responsible for the spectral summoning of myself and the others lies within. The others? The others. Detective, who are you talking to? I'm talking to... You know what? I don't even know how to explain this. Okay, Crowley. What was all that again? Yeats, secret room, mad power within. We cool, bro? We're cool. It's still broken, but thankfully I don't need it now. Let's see what we can find online. He didn't say the magic word. Enter the password. Looks like I need to figure out the password. And I believe that was a Jurassic Park reference. Why would anyone have so many filings that they need a cabinet to store them in? I don't know. Oh, other ghosts. Great. W.B. Yeats. Pray, sir, a moment of your time. Another one. Hey, $25 by James V. to St. Jude. Thank you, James V. Another? Ah, another spirit. Yes. Then with your question, you have answered my own. Huh? Forgive me, but I wish to know if you have seen on your travels that scoundrel Crowley. Forcefully mysterious man in a silly hat? The very same. I knew he lurked here, but somewhere. He mentioned a hidden room? Yes, but on the matter, I shall say no more. Not until the beast is gone. But I just wanted... Not a word more, sir. Not a word more. Come on, Yeats. Again, I say that you and I, sir, shall not converse while Crowley lurks, awaiting a slip of my tongue. Okay, get rid of Crowley, I guess. Why are you wearing a Viewmaster, Detective? Oh, it's part of the game I'm playing. The game also involves me pretending to talk to invisible people. No need for further questions. Everything has been answered satisfactorily. Goodbye. Okay, Crowley. I met your friend, Yeats. He says you won't stop spying on him. I find it most joyous to torment the man. He says you want into that room you mentioned. I do. I'm most bored here. I need something to do, something to read. Why not use that computer to go online? 2 words. Safe search. Oh, right. Maybe I can find some kind of a workaround? Please. Just stay here and don't do anything. Okay, disable the computer safe search. Okay, we gotta find the password. Detective McQueen. Are you an author too? I don't recognize you. Gail Plinkman. Hi, but not like yon toffs with their literary fiction. Hey, thank you, Vince M. Thank you so much, Vince. I wrote useful stuff like house wiring and how to do your own plumbing. Think you could fix the elevator? With right gear, I could. I'd need a new button, mind. Could this button replace the broken one in the elevator? Let me see. Looks like it'll do job. Just a few minutes to pop it in place. Okay, and off she goes to fix the elevator. Awesome. But maybe there are more ghosts downstairs. Thanks for fixing the elevator, Gail. Happy to help. It were fun doing somewhat useful gain. And she's gone. Let's see if there are any ghosts on floor 2. Yeah. I think you should read this one. I read this one and thought it was good. What's it about? It's the story about this kid who can see dead people. Oh, that's not for me. I'm scared of ghosts. Enid Blyton. I fear I find myself in the company of a rather dreadful bunch. Rotters, the lot of them. The kid? No, he's charming. I mean the others. Occultists, horror writers, and do-it-yourself fanatics. Horrors, the lot of them. All right. That's all she's got to say. Two people in sci-fi and fantasy playing chess, which is why they were moving. Adams and Pratchett. Oh, hey, big fan of your work. Thanks. Not you. Oh. Douglas Adams and Terry Pratchett, I'm guessing? I read your detective books. Wonderfully over the top. Hey, Anonymous, $5. Thank you. We are at 7,556. All right, so Douglas Adams and Terry Pratchett, I guess. Let's go down to the next floor. Reception, see if there are any ghosts here. In the office. No ghosts in the office. Well, let's see if we can get the password from the librarian. Can I have the internet password, please? And give you access to all my juicy manuscripts? No chance. Doris, I need that password for my investigation. And I need those books kept safe until my genius is recognized, so no. Well, great. Guess we're going to the horror floor. Oh, look. Doris must have finally fixed the elevator button. No, it was... Never mind. Right. Book cart. A collection of books that don't seem to fit anywhere else in the library. Like How to Cook a Dinosaur, if you ever catch one. The Internet and Other Fads. Architecture of the Mind by Sarah Bellum. And MMO Accountancy. Be the fictional banker you always knew you were. Looks like you can get to the roof through here. Thankfully, it's locked. I'd rather not go back out in that storm. Edgar Allan Poe. You barely make teenage girls whimper, Howie. H.P. Lovecraft. Only because they cannot fathom the dread I conjure, Eddie. You play on common cliches. Your penny dreadfuls lack true horror. At best, spooky pulp. Your best works aren't even written by you, charlatan, fraud, undead trickster. If you feel that way, then why did you hide my work, Eddie? Again, I say, I do not have your book. You probably hid it because it was too scary for you. Gah! You're an infuriating man! So it's H.P. Lovecraft and Edgar Allan Poe having an argument on the horror floor. All right, we've got A through B. From axes to zero oxygen, a murderer's primer. C to D, the dead person's murderers. E to F, everyone's guilty. G to H, haunted place. Hey! Mill Marksman. Thank you so much, Mill Marksman. I to J, it kills. K to L, lemons for every meal. M to N, murderer. O to P, the pain giver. Q to R, hey, Dennis N, with a donation, thank you, Dennis N, the quirky killings. S to T, Stabfest 6, and the Underwhelmer in U to W, and they yearn for blood in X to Z. Kendall, these are one hell of an atmosphere fire hazard. They are. Creepy bookshelf. This is one creepy looking bookshelf. It is. Okay. We've explored everything except for the ghosts. Edgar Allan Poe. What is going on here? I did not take his blasted book. It was that childish Blyton woman. Why don't you tell him that? He will not listen to me. He's convinced I hid it so more people would borrow my books over his. Nonsense. I care not for his current zeitgeist. My works are vastly superior. Lovecraft. He is being such a child. I am clearly the greater horror writer. I tore apart the minds of a generation with my atheistic horror. With your atheistic rubbish. Right, I'll have you, mate. Come at me, you sickly twab. You two, stop it, or I'll put you both in some kind of supernatural slammer. He started it. Oh, I never. It was you and your... I don't care who started it. I'm putting a stop to it. Wait right here. And not a peep. Okay, so we gotta go talk to the lady ghost who stole the book. What floor was she on again? Blyton. Here we go. Excuse me, did you steal Lovecraft's book? He and that Poe fellow won't stop fighting over which one has the more frightening book. I took his book in the hopes it would stop their arguing. It seems to have just made it worse. Well, I shan't give it back until they stop their silly bickering. I just shan't. How am I meant to stop those two fighting? That is not my concern. You want this book, you stop their fighting. There's got to be a scarier book than theirs around here. Surely that would stop their bickering. Oh, a scarier book, huh? We gotta find a scarier book? Oh, and we're in a library. So there's gonna be books everywhere. We have an old library card and glue. We've gone through all these books. Wait. Oh my God, they're each... Oh no, we can click on each of them. Oh dear God. How do we know which one to click on? I don't want to click on each of them. Raxo, you mentioned you were looking for stuff on the internet. How did you get past the internet blocks? Up to something naughty, detective? Me? No. Hey, automatic beats. Thank you. Automatic beats. But I have this friend who needs to get past the library firewall. That's quite well protected, surprisingly. I think Doris was worried somebody would hack hack in to steal her unpublished fan fiction, but I figured out the admin password so I can bypass the block. Want me to give it to you so you can use it too? Please. I received admin password. Yay! I've got the admin password. What? I've got. Oh, right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now Crowley should be able to browse to his heart's content. I'll let him know. Okay, I set it up so you should be able to browse whatever you want, no restrictions. Excellent. You may not want to stick around for this. Oh. Right, I'll leave you to your business, so shut the door on the way out. Oh. Well, now we can tell Yeats that he's gone. Did I sense? Yes, the beast's eyes are focused elsewhere. The air is clearer now. Well, clearer is maybe not the term I'd use. Come again, sir? Never mind. Just don't go into that room if you can avoid it. As you suggest. Now, what's all this about a hidden room? I'll share what I can. There's a place hidden behind the horror section on the 4th floor. The source of the phantasmic pollution afflicting this building is within. How do I get in? One of the books in the L section is a lever. Pull it and fix this. Godspeed, man. Hear that, Dooley? Hear what? Oh, yes, of course. Anonymous with the donation. Hey, they keep on rolling in. I love it. We'll get there in no time. We're at $7,616. Thank you, chat. Let's go to the 4th floor and open this secret room using one of the books in the L section. Wait, how do you know about this? Intuition? All right. L. The book Yeats mentioned is missing. I didn't know you were a fan of Lovecraft. You're looking at the Lovecraft section? A bit too godless for my tastes. I wonder if the missing book is the one Blyton took. Oh, so we do have to go back. So how do we... Excuse me, did you steal Lovecraft? Yeah, okay, so we still got the book. It's the same book. Stop their fight with something scarier than H.P. Lovecraft. Oh my God. Fantastic geese and where to find them. So do we just go through all the books until we find one that's scarier? Can you ask the child for his book? Oh, yeah. Maybe. Can you see the ghosts too, kiddo? Ghosts? What nonsense are you filling his head with, detective? I see them. They're my friends. Well, this one is. Some of them are less friendly. But I like them because before they came, this place was empty. Just me and Doris, and she's only interested in reading the mostest, dreadfulest books ever written. Oh, is she? Well, well, well. Doris! Why is the window to the roof locked? For health and safety reasons. Can I get the key? Afraid not. Why? For health and safety reasons. I'd like to borrow that book you're reading. You need a library card to borrow books. Can I sign up for one? No. I'm too busy reading my book to help. Saws. Dooley, can I use your card? It still has fines on it. I bet you wish you'd let me make a deal now, huh? Well, I have a card. I'd like to borrow that book you're reading. You need a library card to borrow books. Like this one? Like this one, yes. Oh, good. But not this one. It's not yours. that's not even your face on it. I feel like I'm back in kindergarten art class. I received sticky library card. Not with the sticky, no picture having cards, you can't. Okay, so I need to put something on it. Oh, his face from the microfilm. Right. Oh crap, he's in that room doing his stuff. Well, then how do I get a picture of him? So we gotta somehow glue a picture of our detective's face onto the library card. And we did find an old news article that had his face in it, but now we can't get in that room. So where do we go to get his face? You're gonna have to glue a picture of the guy on the old library card. Yeah, I know. I know that that's what I gotta do, but I'm trying to figure out where do I get a picture of the guy. We already used the scissors. We already used the tinfoil. Hey, candles. Thank you, candles. Deuteronomus says, and the microfilm room is locked now? Yeah, it is. I mean, what if I did that? But that's the only picture I see. I gotta leave him in there to get some privacy. So nothing in here I can't access. Can I make something? Like out of crafts? No, but I tried all of that. These are all fake arts and crafts supplies. Photocopier, says chat. Oh my god. Yeah, you're right. Thank you. Why did I not think of that? God. I really don't want to put my face on here, but I really need a picture of myself. And the things I do for this job. There we go. Thank you. Got that. Now. Hey, Edward with another donation. Thank you so much, Edward. $7,640. Edward says, I'm struggling to play Fallout 76 again after not playing since launch. I feel like I've missed a lot of events and canon stuff. Yeah, I understand that feeling. I've been in a similar boat. Having, played at launch and then the game has changed so dramatically since launch. The only way to get used to it is to play it, and I would recommend just going through the quests, starting with Wastelanders, then going through Steel Rain and Steel Dawn, until you get to where we're at now. Okay, there you go. We got his name. Paul. Trashy novel. It's got a banana on it. Oh! I think I know what kind of novel that is. It is scary. So we need to show them a book that's scarier before we can get... Is this my book? No, it is not. What is it? It is the most horrific novel ever written, and it's not written by either of you. Let me see that. Teenaged girl, blah, 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 blah. Reverse vampire, blah, 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 blah. Love story. It sounds terrifying. Its mere existence gives me shivers. Do you agree that it's more horrific than your works? Will you stop the squabbling? Agreed. Can you believe something so hideous exists? Can you believe it's so popular? Stoker must be turning in his grave. I hope the poor chap doesn't know. All right, we got them to stop arguing. Yay! Now we go back down to the children's section to get the H.P. Lovecraft book. Good. I daren't see why you'd want this vile thing, but I did promise. Here, we got the Lovecraft novel. Aw, you ruined the kid's illusion, detective. Did we? Oh. You've got your rotten book. Now leave me alone. She's still gonna haunt the place? All right. Here goes nothing. And there we go. There's the doorway Yeats and Crowley were talking about. Creepy doorways are a recurring motif I'm not too fond of. Let me guess, staying here to cover me again? You got it in one, detective. Try to avoid getting knocked out this time. Into the spooky doorway. What is all this? Magica, Aleister Crowley's Guide to the Popular Wizard Game, The Gnostic's Guide to Ghouls and Ghosts, Rituals for Modern Witchuals. These are all contraband occult books. This is quite the nasty treasure trove. Why didn't I know about this stuff? Shelley! So what are you doing here? Like the moth to a flame, I am drawn to the eldritch energies emitted from this book. What? I like spooky books and electricity. I even lit candles to up the spook factor. Well, at least she's explaining how there are candles in a room that hasn't been opened for centuries. Exposed wiring. Those loose wires seem to run to the roof. I'm gonna have to go to the roof. Ritual book. A copy of Ripley's Cast It or Not. It seems to be open on the Summon Spirits page. Maybe if I close it, this whole mess will sort itself out. Ouch! Seems to be charged by this faulty wiring. I wonder where it goes, and it goes to the roof. Skull. Normal library fare, this. I received a skull. Baseball cap. Crawl space. Small hole. I don't fit, but maybe I can drop something down to see where it lands. Hope this works. Thunk, thunk, thunk. Crash. Now to find where that landed. Hopefully without having caused any damage. Yeah, I think I know where that landed. Yep. What's all this noise? I can't hear myself read. So, kid, what do you know about the other side of that vent? I didn't mean to do it. Do what? I was lonely, so I went exploring. I found all these neat new books, but the one I read was scary and I ran off. Then the ghosts arrived, but I like them, because now I have friends. See? He meant no harm. Troublemaker. Arrest him. Breaking and entering. Into your room of illegal books. Let's say both sets of charges cancel each other out. Only if you get rid of the ghosts and find him somewhere else to go once in a while. He can join me in the Blood Wolves. Blood Wolves? The mayor stopped paying the dib tax, so we had to change from scouts. I think that's a British scouting reference. You okay with that, kid? Sure. That's great, but back to the task at hand. We need to stop energy flowing into the building and into that book. You'll need to get to the lightning conductor on the roof. Here, have the key. Julie, we're going to the roof. But it's raining outside. All right, we got the roof key. The grate wasn't there before. We knocked it down. There's the skull. In hindsight, that was dangerous. Thankfully, nobody got hurt. You blighter, that could have killed me. Except that you're already dead. Police brutality, that's what this is. Now that looks like the kind of place a bored kid would explore. Okay, well that's why the dinosaur was moved recently. He climbed up here to get to the vent. But we need to take the elevator back to the reading room. No, it's the horror room. Back to the horror floor. And there we go. Here we go. I suppose I've already ducked out of one room this case. I knew I played that card too soon. You did, buddy. You did. Wiring. More of that wiring from the secret room, and it leads to the roof. Do you need me to go all the way up there? Scared of heights? No. Yes. Okay, there we are. Antenna. The energy seems to be coming from here, but it's too powerful to go near. This is one heck of a light show. That storm looks like it's getting nastier. I hope this works. Sometimes I wonder if the people of Twin Lakes know how often we save their bacon. I've never saved any actual bacon. I got a cat named Bacon out of a tree once. Example to us all. Junction box. Oh no, it's a puzzle. So what do I need to do? Get down as soon as possible? Looks like the circuit is connecting to the book downstairs to this area. I guess I should break that circuit, then wire the aerial to the lightning, so the power has somewhere to go. Oh, really? Well, that didn't do much. Okay. I hate this kind of stuff. Ah. Hey, Greg. Thank you so much, Greg. Boom! It's connected, right? It's connected, right? I did it. Is that not it? Oh, no, I need to go one more. Oh, no. Crap. Crap, I thought I did it. I'm one down. No, man. I hate this kind of thing. Almost! Finally! God, that kind of thing sucks. Ouch, my hand! Look, Detective, the storm is dying out. Imagine that. Okay, we should be able to close the book now. And that seems to have done it. Schultar says 7666 on the donors. Is that right? I mean, it is. We're at $7,666 for St. Jude. We can't land on such an inauspicious number. We need to bump that up a bit, don't you think? Can we get it to 7777? Trunks filled, Detective. Though I don't see why we had to take all those books. They're contraband. Heavy contraband. We've an agreement then, Doris. You don't find me for having the books. I don't sue the kid for entering the vault. I go back to business, sans haunting. You should also get that wiring fixed. I'm fine. Come on, Dooley. Let's get back to the office. See you at camp, Master Dooley. See you there, Devin. Case closed. That was a fun one. But there are several more quests. Let's save those for another day. Now, there was a new game that I purchased today that I want to try out. Don't know if it'll be up my alley, but it's certainly worth trying. So I want to see what it's like. Launching now. Oh, come on. It's got to download dependencies. Jeez. I feel like it keeps downloading the same dependencies. I ran this earlier today. What is it doing? Well, this might not work. Mayang says, I'm rewatching your Fallout 1 and 2 lore videos and was wondering, what do you think about future Fallout games going back to revolving around tribes? I expressed my thought about tribes. Hey, 100s from M. Thank you so much, M. And we're at 7,766. Thank you so much, M. I mentioned that the whole tribal thing in the Fallout universe I don't really buy, because I don't feel enough time has passed for humanity to just lose as much knowledge as the tribes appear to have lost. But it would be interesting to see new tribe explored. Oh, whoa, why is my... Okay, my mouse pointer is actually off. Let me try and... Oh, I can't actually select things correctly. Oh, that's because it switched to full screen. Oop, why is it like that? Well, that fixed that. Let's go to borderless. I don't know why it switched to... There we go. There. Now I can actually do stuff. Okay, Void Train. This game is about building a train in a void. I don't really know much about it. Let's try it. We'll use default settings and start the game.
Sometimes the spirit of adventure beckons so much it's pointless to resist it. Some people find enough courage to get on a train and head off into space. No. Also no. Wrong again. These are all wrong stories. Ah, there it is, the forest. This train was passing through impenetrable, dense forests. However, it was not an aimless journey, but a long way up here, right into the heart of the endless snowy nowhere. A perfect place for those who prefer tranquility, silence, and minus 45 degrees outside the window. Meet the man who made off into this palace of silence, the engineer. He'll be here on watch duty for many long and cold months, until the next lucky guy strides in to replace him. If one comes through at all, of course. There's no need to feel sorry for him. Although the terrain is wild, there's plenty to see and do around here, especially if you're curious enough. Fortunately for my story, engineers are almost always inquisitive and attentive. These people notice things that elude the average person. And everything would have been fine in this adventure if the blizzard had not started at the wrong time. The chilly wind blew the engineer off the trail, which he immediately lost sight of. His fingers instantly turned into ice like everything else around him. The last hope of salvation, a map of the terrain, treacherously slipped out of his hands. Oddly, the video's timing didn't allow the engineer to suffer for long. All of a sudden, in the middle of snowy nowhere, it appeared. Where to, by the way? The building didn't seem to be on the engineer's maps. Anybody home? This is how it all usually starts.
Okay, what was that?
In that strange hut, there was nothing. No people, no warmth, only darkness.
Movement. All right.
If I were you, I'd look for a key. Or something that looks like a key. Maybe just something heavy. Well, I don't think that's going to help.
Oh dear. This narration is trying to be cleverer than it is.
A heavy blunt object. Gotta grab it.
Cortez says, we want Stub the Zombie. I want Stub the Zombie too. But I'm curious about this. I at least want to get to the train building part to see what that's like.
I'm afraid there's nothing left to fix with a hammer. Any other ideas?
Cameron Tempest says, what game is this? I think it's called Void Train.
Oh, and so my glorious hero, having passed all the hardships of his watch, finally obtains a light in order to notice something strange on the table?
What purpose is the narrator serving here? Inspect the thingy on the table. Oh no! Chapter 1, Entering the Void.
Hey, you all right? Oh, you're finally awake. A typical day on watch, huh?
Oh, whoa, whoa. Why does there always have to be like a cutesy animal?
Well, this might come in handy.
Hey, $125 by Robert Cesarma. That brings us up to 7,891. We are well on our way. Moving in the void. Hey, Manta Ray Travels with 25 bucks. Thank you, Manta Ray Travels. There's no gravity in the void. Jump off the train and head in the desired direction to move. Hold F to quickly pull up to the train on the rope, and then climb it yourself by controlling your character. The area around the train gives you bonus to swimming speed in the void, so you can move close to it almost without lagging behind. Okay, The diary stores active quests as well as collected information about the game. To open your diary, press J. Okay, data on the scientists. We've got runes. Hey, thank you so much, Anonymous. And a little train lever thingy. Quests, beginning. Pick up the diary, open the diary. Notes. Data on the scientists. Is there a previous? Yeah, we got a map and the door. I guess that's me. And it's July 20th. And we're doing the tutorial. Okay.
Of course, such an inventive mind wouldn't have any trouble figuring out the mechanism of a simple trolley.
So F, right? Okay, I have to get back. What's all that glowing stuff out there? Scrap metal. Oh. Oh, I can't reach it. No, I can't reach it. Oh. What's that? A chemical. Can I get these? Leather. Did I kill it? Did I kill it? Is that why I got leather? I killed it. Oh no. Okay. Whoops. All right. Well, let's release the brake. Oh. We're going backwards.
Well, pretty much. Try pulling the other lever.
Well, now I should be able to get this. Yeah, scrap metal. Oh yeah. Okay, the other lever. Transmission handle and then brake. Okay.
All right now, just slowly.
To speed up the trolley, press E during the minigame. Hitting bonus areas will give you more acceleration energy. Accumulated energy is spent over time. The vehicle will move at minimum speed when it runs out of energy. Oh, really?
That's a useful book you've picked up. Is the author some kind of scientist or inventor? I hope he's not too upset that we stole his train. That was awkward.
New quest, improvisation. Gather scrap metal and wood. Okay. Well, I guess I need to pause. Okay, I got wood. Ooh, what is that fancy doodad? Yeah, it's bad. That's bad. Oh, I don't like it. It's bad. Leather, leather, leather. Oh yeah, give me leather. Ah, kill, kill. Ah, kill. They're so scared. They should be. Kill, kill, leather, kill. Oh, is that another one of those bombs? Run away! What is that? To unlock new technologies, you need research points. Add resources or components to the research table. To earn them, the items will be consumed, but the earned points will be stored on the table. When you dismantle the table, the accumulated points will be returned as items that can be reused. The more complex the component, the more points it will yield. Okay. Can I get over there? My tether. Okay, so what's satiety? Satiety affects the extent to which your health can be automatically restored outside of combat. Satiety is gradually depleted and can be restored by consuming organics, ice, or cooked food from the kitchen. Cooked food restores more satiety than the other options. In case you have zero satiety, you will not die, but your health will no longer regenerate automatically. Right. Build a research table. Okay. B? Oh, okay. A wooden floor or a research table. Oh, come on. What's with all the cute creatures? Why do games like this always have some cute creature? Research table. Select a research. Smelter 1. Unlocks the building. Smelter 1. Unlocks the blueprints, iron bar, and copper bar. Insufficient research points. Alright, add points. I got fat from the animals that I killed. Daylinda says, choo-choo went the trolley. Yeah, this isn't exactly a train yet, is it? All right, let's add the scrap metal. Actually, I only need 2 points, right? So, add 2 points. Research. Okay. 4 points for a container. 1, 2, 3, 4. Complete. Alright, so that's 4 points, and that's 4 points. So can I build the things that I just researched? I can. So I'm gonna need a smelter. Looks like I need 2 metal. I don't see a lot around here, so let's... I guess I just keep going until I find something interesting. Ouch. Yeah! Whoa! Whoa, what was that? Okay, I wonder if I have enough supplies to build my stuff. Hey! Rager! Thank you so much, Rager. Okay, let's loot what we can now that we're stopped. Ow! Okay. So B, let's go to smelter. Okay. To craft items, some workstations may require fuel. When you use the workstation's furnace, the fuel is converted into points and stored within it, consuming the item in the process. Upon dismantling the workstation, the points are returned. Okay. Well, what else can I build with the resources that I have? Storage container. Yep, I probably need storage. I can't put that there. Let's get it out of the way. Let's put it there. Okay, and that's all I've got so far. Can I unlock anything else? This is a workbench 1. I need 4 points. Let's add points. Let's try 1, 2, 3, 4. And what's the copper components? Unlocks the blueprints for copper pipe and copper wire. All right, workbench completed. And that's also 4 points. Well, hold on a second. So let's create. Iron bar requires scrap metal. Copper bar is scrap metal and chemical. Okay, well, let's make iron bar. Fuel. How much fuel? Okay, so let's add fuel. Fat. Add fuel. Okay. Scrap metal craft. All right. Oh, I see how that works. Edward Rickford says, just a bit of appreciation. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, my friend. Okay, so I've got my first iron bar. Basics. Research and build container 1. Did I not do that? I did do that. I did that already. Yeah. Research and build workbench 1. I did that already as well. All right, I need to add copper bars to it, it looks like. Is that copper? Yeah. So I need... Okay, I can make 1 copper. I need more fuel. Let's add wood. Craft a copper bar. Looks like I need 2. Right. Hey, stop. Not a lot of scrap metal here. Looks like I need to keep going. Derek May says, Ox, glad to catch a live at work while slow. You sure heard guesses, but I believe we might see a synth house in New Vegas. I believe canon-wise, house graduated CIT. Be a cool way to bridge more of East Coast and West Coast. Thanks, Ox. Well, it's certainly possible. I'm curious to see exactly what happens. Break! Metal! Give me the scrap metal. Yeah! Scrap metal. Whoa, that shoots me off. Oh, a little further. I need a longer tether. Copper bar. Hey, Glenn, with the donation to St. Jude's. Thank you, Glenn. Add resources. I've got 2 copper bar. Does it mean iron bar? Maybe it means iron bar? What? Two copper bars. Where's the iron bars that I just made? I'm so confused. Hey, Zasham with $123. Nice, we're at 8,100. We broke the 8,000 mark. Less than 2,000 to go until we reach our goal. Okay. This game has been interesting. I'm going to go ahead and save. Maybe it's something I'll revisit later. Not exactly sure it's what I want to play right now, as we have less than an hour left in the broadcast. So, Chad asked for Stubbs the Zombie. Let's do a little bit of Stubbs the Zombie. Will we have time for Crime Scene Cleaner? I don't know. I really want to play Crime Scene Cleaner too. Okay.
Join us, take up arms and fight with the Quaker state irregulars. We licked Hitler and we can lick the hordes of undead Reds. Now, who's with me? So his wife says, that's not a pig.
We saw this cutscene
And the
already.
farmer says, I wasn't talking
Hey,
to you.
Axon Media Los Angeles,
I don't get it.
$111.
That's 'cause you're dumb, Chad.
Nice. That's it.
was
We're
that?
now at 8,211.
Aim. I know where the zombie
Whoops.
Anybody see it? Come on, that's it.
Oh,
Me.
one shot. Okay, those guys are brutal. Come on, zombies! Oh!
And another. What? Oh! Wait!
Yeah, my zombies are here.
This feels not good! Oh no, oh no!
Oh, Mom. The fashions of the future, the prices.
Oh, 75 from Shulatar. Thank you, Shulatar.
You're just making me
Much farther. Welcome to the punch bowl.
There we go.
The best prices in punch bowl.
They keep coming out.
Don't touch me! I see one.
Welcome to the punch bowl, Mom.
Eat this, zombie!
Welcome to the punch bowl.
Zombie right
Oh, and down I go. Wow, they blew through all of my zombies. Oh, and I'm back here? Oh, man.
I think I see one over there.
Okay, try this again.
Oh Lord, this is crazy!
I gotta get the snipers on that roof.
Fashions of the future, the prices of the past. Coming. Gizmos and we got. And all the best bargains are inside. Come on in and shop. To the Punch Bowl Mall, where your dollar goes much farther. Welcome to the Punch Bowl Mall, a shopping.
And another! How about some of these?
Oh, man!
Welcome.
Well, I don't have any of my powers up. That's the thing. So I can't take down the snipers on top because I can't summon my hand.
I think I see one over there.
There we go.
And another. I'll smack the taste out of your mouth.
This feels not good! Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no.
Oh no.
Stay for the bargains. Welcome to the Punch Bowl.
Come on.
Oh no! It's taken control! It's climbed out of there! That ain't good!
Wow. Well, I mean, I got one of the snipers, but it's a very difficult position to be in. Okay, well, I'm running low on time.
Hold still!
And I'm not making much progress with this one. So let's go back to Crime Scene Cleaner. And end off the broadcast there.
I am back.
What? Why would he say that? Okay, so we got 3 of the fusion cores necessary. I'm sorry, the fuses necessary to fix this whole thing. Oh, man, what happened here? But we were looking for water. We can't start cleaning until we get water. There's the next one. But how do we... Whoa! John DeGiambaradino with $500 for St. Jude's. Holy cow, John DeGiambaradino. That pushes us up to $8,786. We're just over $1,000 away from our $10,000 goal. John DeGiambaradino, my God, thank you so much. And of course to everyone who has donated so far this broadcast. Right, well, I don't know how to open this. I'm going to take it back and see if we can figure it out later. Oh, whoa, I don't want to spread all of... Oh, man, am I spreading that all around? Okay, so this is where we need... This is where it needs to go. It needs to go in there. Maybe I gotta, like... Nope. That's not it. Okay, well, let's find water. Dear God. Oh, there's a body hanging from the vent.
Can't pick up anything with a full bag.
Okay, that just brings us back to the elevator.
Need to empty the trash can first.
All right. Well, does anyone see any water? I'm not finding any water. And I'm not even seeing it. Usually you can see it like on your mini-map. It'll show you where the water is. But it's not doing that for me right now. Let's look at this clue. Donors list. Abed, spine and parts of brain to be determined. Adam, just a rib, useful. Ben, liver, 1 kidney to be determined. Craig, brain, heart, and lungs. Dan, both kidneys, lungs, bone marrow, useless. Jeff, pancreas, eyes, skin to be determined. Pierce, brain, liver, both kidneys, useless. Troy, 1 kidney, bone marrow, useful.
We treated these people like sacks of spare parts.
Well, that's not where I'm going to find water. I may just have to go back out because we know that there's a water faucet on the other side of the elevator. It's just going to be a huge pain. It's going to be a huge pain having to go to the elevator and back every single time I want to wash my bucket. Surely there would be some source of water over here. Oh my God, here it is. Here it is. Found it. Yay! All right, so let's get our bucket out. Let's put in our chemicals. Let's see. Okay. Yes, I have somewhere to begin. Oh, is that a clue? It is.
Is that what killed all of them? A deadly chip attached to their hearts?
A suspicious chip. Shaman Llama says, what game is this, Ox? This is called Crime Scene Cleanup. It's probably my favorite sort of power wash simulator type game. I played Power Wash Simulator and I loved it. But this one actually
bag swap.
This one actually has a decent story. Self-cleaning mop. Love it. Gotta clean up the crime scene for the boss. Wow, I filled that up quick. Time to switch to the next one. God, so much blood. If I can get the floors clean, then I can at least walk around without tracking filth everywhere. Is that a body in there? Oh no. I think that's a body stuffed under there. And that's done too, and I can't clean it. All right. Ah, the bucket's almost full. Okay, let's get this floor clean, and then we'll worry about trash and other surfaces. Already? Okay, time for other surfaces. Going to be a tricky one. Yep, it's a body. Oh, I got to throw away the brain. Hold on, we got a clue here.
Dr. Jonah West, quick organ farm update. We were trying to grow a bunch of kidneys, but got kidney-shaped hearts with eyeballs.
Ew!
This is beyond useless. Maybe the community should just put us out of our misery.
Be careful what you wish for.
Aiden V says this game is so relaxing, but at the same time it's creepy. It's the same way. This was my Christmas game last year. I'm so glad they released a few new missions for it, which is what I'm doing now. But last year, when I covered it in my charity stream, I went through like 2 or 3 missions during the charity stream, and I had to finish it. So that entire Christmas, I just played it off camera because it was so much fun. All right, let's get rid of this brain. There you go. Hold on. Oh, I see.
First things first, gotta scrub, scrub, scrub.
Oh, okay. Well, let me move it until I scrub off all the blood. Any more blood around here? Yep. Another clue. No, that's money. Oh, how am I going to get that? Oh, okay. Easy. Brother Mike says, thank you for being you, Walks. You're the best there is, and for all the hard work you've done over the years, and thanks for inspiring me to make videos too. Well, you're welcome, Brother Mike. Congrats on your channel. Congrats on your videos. I hope it all works out for you, my friend. Hey. Okay. Looking good, looking good. Still got that body there. We'll take care of that in just a second. Where do we put this? Guess I'll put it there. Okay. Oh, we got to get rid of the organs? How do we do that? Manual hacking. Oh, I see.
Screw this. Damn. Stupid machine. Damn. Fuck me. Fuck.
What?
Piece of shit.
I guess I don't understand this puzzle. 1502.
Screw this.
What?
Shit. Take it easy, Kowalski.
Is it just me, or is this puzzle really non-intuitive? How does this puzzle work? 6912.
Fuck me. Fuck. Shit. Fuck me. Piece of shit.
Wow, I'll have to figure that out later, because that doesn't make any sense to me.
Cleaning comes before fixing.
There it is. You press when the line is over the number. If it's green, it's selected. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay, I get it now.
Easy peasy.
Thank you, Chad. Gotta get rid of the organs in an organ harvesting lab. That's too much evidence.
Time for a bag swap.
Oh, that's where they go. Okay, how many more organs? We got one in there. 8245.
I'm in.
Money! Oh, yeah. It's an eyeball liver. Oh, no. 3948.
Damn. Screw this.
There we go.
Easy peasy.
God, they look like Fabergé eggs. Oh no, there's more in there? Yeah, I gotta get those too. Two 169.
Fuck me. I'm in.
Yay. Okay, so all these are done. Let's get rid of this body.
He was so desperate to get the chip out that he forgot to stop the bleeding.
Now, where am I gonna put the body? Do I have to go all the way back? That's gonna take forever. If I drop the body, I'm gonna get blood everywhere. Let's go to 0. We should be right there, though. This elevator goes right to the truck, I think. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. That's not too bad. Bingo. Oh. Random Fandom says, have you tried to smash the glass on that one canister with the fuse in it? Yes, I have. Hey, Michelle. Thank you so much, Michelle. Right.
Man, this whole task is a slippery slope.
Ha 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 ha. That's the wrong one, huh? I'm guessing that's the wrong one. Power core. All right, well, I need to keep my eyes open for another power core. Core. Really? Holy cow. It's everywhere. Jeez. I suppose I could have used the pressure washer for this room. This room has a drain in it, I think. Oh man, how am I going to get all that? Whoo! Oh, it's dirty. All right. Need to refill it. Oh, and I got some blood there. Crap. I guess I didn't drain it correctly. All right, let's put in surface area. Let's put in slows down the rate at which tools get stained. And let's try difficult surfaces. Okay. So, something's missing there. It's like a Tesla coil thing. What if we can find it? Well, it's got to be around here somewhere. Power bank isn't in the right place. The Tesla coil thing isn't in the right place. Everything is messed up. Now, I remember seeing that thing lying around before, though. That's the thing. Okay, well, let's get that body out of there.
At least he's not suffering anymore.
Random Phantom says, no, the safe, the one with the password. Oh, well, I didn't try that because that would have created more glass, which would have been more mess to clean up. I can't have more mess to clean up. All right, we've got about 20 minutes left and about 1,200 left to go. Do you think we can get that last 200 in there to get it up to 9,000? You think that's possible today? Why can't I release? Oh. There we go. Nice. Bingo. Okay, but we've only disposed of 4 of 13 bodies. How is that one place hiding so many bodies? Axon Media Seattle says, we should get over 9,000. I know. Can we get it to over 9,000 before I got to end the broadcast? We'll see. Okay. Looking good. Oh, is that a body I gotta get rid of? Oh, it is. Oh no, I gotta open this. Oh, there's a body in there. Crap. Do these all have bodies in them? Oh no. Doggone it.
Were they grown inside these tubes?
Well, that's where they were hiding all the bodies. They're all in the tubes. Bonk. I would stack them in here, but I worry that that would get blood everywhere. Okay, that one's empty. Oh no. Oh no. Oh God. Oh.
Choked to death by the slime. Sounds like a 80s movie.
If no blood, store them in the elevator for more trips down, Ox, says Laura. Yeah, good idea. Let's see if it drops blood if I drop him. No, no blood. Okay, good call. Done, done, done. Oh, those didn't have bodies. Oh, hold on. There we go. Okay, one wing at a time. One wing at a time. Where's my lamp? Oh, I left it up there. Okay, well, let's see if anything shows up while we walk around here. Nope. I'm not seeing any blood. Good. How about the torture room? That's missing a part, but I'm not seeing any blood. Good. And this all looks pretty good. Oh, I forgot. Almost forgot. Bingo. Where one of the bodies was. Hey, Anonymous with $5. Thank you, Anonymous. Okay, let's go this way. See if there's anything back behind here. This is just the elevator that goes upstairs. And this leads us back around here. Okay, well, time to shine. It's already... There we go. Wow. That gets dirty really fast. Already? Wow. Nice. The music is so chill. Oh! Okay. That did it.
Barrels explode. It's a well-known fact, so I have to be careful.
I'm missing a barrel here. All right, I'll find it now.
No way through without finding that key first.
Gotta get a key. Oh, more bodies in the lab. Oh, how do we deal with that? Jeez. Oh, there it is. Can I just pull him down?
Was this guy hiding here or just living his best life?
Does that mean I gotta clean the vents too? I don't see any blood up there though, that's the thing. Okay, move furniture back to its place, 10 out of 11. Hey, $25 by Kasrap. Thank you so much, Kasrap. It's Let's release him here. No blood anywhere. Yay. So that's the fuse I'm missing, and it's for a lift of some sort. I turned on water. I opened the cryopods. That's for the elevator. Is that for the elevator? No, it's for some sort of suction tube. And there's the fuse. I just can't... I don't know, man. Well, let's use the lift to go up to the top floor. Let's get some answers. Oh. There it is. Found it. Oop. President Studio is now hiring cleaning staff. Apply today and start working with real pros. Well, we found it. Oh, there's an entire office cubicle system down there. Okay, I just need to throw this over the banister. There we go. So I'm not seeing any garbage or blood to clean up in any of these cells. But I do need to unlock that one gate. And I need to get in there somehow. Oh, that's what it is. It lowers the walkway so that I can get over there. That's what it does. But how do I open it? That's the big question. Hey, $25 by Brian. Thank you so much, Brian. Oh, this is the other door to that same control room, I think. Okay, let's go to community. Nope, that's locked. Looks like we can try out this place. Oh. There's the key. That's the key I need. Yes, morgue key. I think that's the key I need anyway. Was it dirty? No. Now it's dirty. Oh, still so much. All right. Well, let's pick up the body.
Looks like he was supervising the cleaner. Yet another proof that no amount of power can guarantee your safety.
What's down here? Hold on a second. Testing zone B. Behavior? Oh, they were testing. It just keeps going. Hey, Spegasauce donated $114. Did that put us over the... I think that put us over to 6,000. 1 second. Well, it's covering it. But I think that pushed us over the 9,000 mark. How do I get down? All right, here we go. Which means we only got 1,000 left to go. Is that the morgue? Yep, that's what I just got the key for. All right, let's get rid of this body. Fingerprint for fuse box, says Richard. Oh. Whose hand? Do I chop his hand off? I don't think it's a fingerprint. Oh, maybe it is. Hey! 9,020! We are making progress. I mean, how would I put his finger on there? Like, I can't manipulate it in such... I can't manipulate it so his finger goes on there. Bingo. Okay, so now we still have one piece of furniture that's out of place here. And I don't remember what it is. Is it a chair? Is it a bucket or a chair? Just slightly out of place. Hey, Anonymous, a $25 donation. Thank you so much, Anonymous. Man, I feel like if we keep going at this rate, we could get there tonight, but it's dinner time. I need to go feed my kids dinner. All right, there's the morgue key. So I'm going to save now. And I'll have to pick up another time. We're almost there. We're at $9,020. We are almost there, less than $1,000 to go to meet our goal. I think I could probably pull off another stream this week. We've got a lot of gaming left to do, and but I'm going to have to call it for tonight. So thank you, everybody who donated. We still raised nearly $4,000 this broadcast alone to get us to this point, didn't we? We were at 6. Okay, it was just around $3,000 is what it was to get us to this point alone. We're almost at the $10,000 mark. So one more live stream to go, and I think that we can do it. But for those of you who can't join us anymore, have a wonderful Christmas. For those of you who can, I'll see you later this week for another live stream. Thanks again to everyone who donated and everyone who showed up. I appreciate each and every one of you, and I'll see you soon with more lore videos and more live streams. Bye-bye now.